The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
Let's go!
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started.
Introducing the challenger, from San Jose, California, Bayley. And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries a history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport. And Bayley connected nicely there.
Oh, man. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Unmitigated.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match. Bayley did her homework there.
Boom! Slam!
With authority. Soaring!
Axe handle from the middle rope.
That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
Bayley is being as vicious as ever, and it looks to be very effective.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Opponent running face first, and now
Locking it, prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Bayley left an opening for the counter, and now heading back inside the ring.
boom, a forearm smash. Bayley!
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And the champ kicks out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Legs caught.
Shot right to the gut. And evades the attack.
What the heck is this manager doing looking up?
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. The champ might have just ended things right there.
2 count. Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
Ouch.
Getting launched. Able to save herself there. Uh-oh.
And a suplex. Bayley claims the turnbuckle.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. From the top.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. She gets bounced into the corner. Wards that off. What a response.
Clothesline.
Bayley turns it around.
Well, Bayley has seen enough.
And Bayley hammering away. Oh, did you hear that? Wow.
That won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Cross plant. Can the champ recover from that? Making the most of that with the pin.
Amazing.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated, not putting her away there. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And you can just tell Ripley from way...
And Bayley never saw that.
Oh, look out.
Diving double axe handle.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. There's a takedown reversal.
Oh, and a stomp. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
An elusive Bayley there. High cross body.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
What a display of strength here. Down on the windpipe.
Taking flight. Steered away there. Oh!
She's looking to go top rope here.
Oh, it's going to happen. Oh, look at that splash. Love it.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Emphatic kick out from the champion.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Kick to the gut. Just a second. Rose plant. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2 count.
I can't believe she did it. Bayley is now our champion.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Bayley.
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
Jaw-dropping, show-stopping, Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
Here comes trouble.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
Niven has made it very clear as of late, whatever she wants, she will take.
You're not kidding, Saxton. She basically declared herself a tag team champion. And the funny part was, nobody objected. Niven looks ready to knock out anybody in the women's division.
Hey, Corey, remember when I pinned you for this title?
Shut up, Saxton.
The hottest potato in WWE being contested, the 24/7 championship.
It's the best title ever, Michael. What other championship has been won by both me and Corey?
Correction, Saxton. I won it. You stole it.
And she kicks out.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
She fights back with the counter. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Tremendous.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Vice entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance.
And here we go. The Boston Crab with no way. Oh, my Lord. How did she do that?
Dropped her. She was nothing. Uppercut connects.
A battle like this can be pure agony. Corey, what is something the competitors must be ready to do?
This is almost an unwinnable situation.
They've got to be prepared to dig deeper than ever before,
To go to lengths they've never gone in order to defeat an opponent. Nailed it!
Kingston entering this gauntlet match, looking to go the distance.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And he retaliates. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Just punishing their opponent.
Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Piper is holding the leverage in this match.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Off the springboard.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Berto. Ooh.
Looking helpless right now.
Berto showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh, what a backyard rock.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And that definitely made solid impact. Striking with an A.
Opponent on face first, and now
Plan of escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
It's time for the next superstar, gentlemen.
this gauntlet just keeps getting better. I think he's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Oh, for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
And She's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Here's sensational Sherry, who wants to prove she can survive the gauntlet.
Hip drop to the gut. Kofi Kingston has the power of positivity coursing through his veins.
Caught with a lariat. And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Ooh, eats a big right.
Oh, man, by the hair. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. She throws her back in.
Time for Carlito to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Into a neck breaker. Very well done.
Into the cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Right to the throat. Lariat. And an answer from her. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
Nice drop kick.
She catches Lola with a counter. Gets the reversal. Counter.
Ooh, brutal fall.
That backslide. Winning combination. The champ of Rhino. Here's the cover. Just after two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. These combatants have stretched their limits here and it's showing.
What a lose there. Really one time. Nothing they can get. In the protect. Two. Sets up the 30 count. Close. Sensational Sherry.
And step.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
This athleticism is off the charts. Some intimidation tactics from Harper Women.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Kingston! Could that be enough to gain the title? Is it enough? The cover!
Wow, just barely making it out. Unreal. Unreal kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And Kofi's starting to become disheartened. He shoulders down. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Attacking the leg there.
Sent right into the corner.
Tough to see.
Nice takedown.
Locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Defeated in this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
We're at the final stage in this matchup.
Taken down. Nicely done.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
She is still in this fight. Piper taking a step back and measuring her opponent. Right hand after right hand. This is
Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel.
the action spilling out to our announce desk. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Two. No! He kicks out.
How is that not through?
Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri.
Piper taking a step back.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And she saves the match.
Tandem offense here.
Double gunbuster.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. She dodges out of the way.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Placing her in the corner. Jade now trying to capitalize.
Massive look from Morehouse.
It's on now. Angelo Dawkins is entering the gauntlet.
He counters with a...
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
moments away from crowning a new champ.
2. No, the champ holds on.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Kick to the body. Running start. Neck breaker.
She's pumping herself up.
Kofi Kingston. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
There's 2.
No, she kicks out.
Everyone thought that was 3.
Wow, what a pump kick. Dawkins' attack gets reversed. What impact. Right in the kisser.
Kofi with the setup.
Positioning himself for the SOS.
2. And with that, Cody is officially out of this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are on the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
We saw that setting up. Hard knee to the gut by Lola Bison.
Big ol' champ just finished the job.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Rocking the jaw.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Stop it. Ouch. Oh, that'll let you.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Kicks it.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
And Kofi just delivered what has put so many superstars.
Whips her opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
The challenger comes up big.
Oh, look at the kick. Oh. Specifically targeting the leg.
Oh, my.
Goodness. Kick to the spine.
Trapped in a tough situation trying to find her way out. And she does.
2. She kicks out with force.
So close. That could have been it.
Here we go with the next entrant, guys.
He's fresh, and he knows that this is his opportunity.
Kofi just taunting his opponent now. Ooh, turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it. Too close to the ropes there.
Oh, man, there's a cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Up and
That's enough to drive. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
2 count. Barely kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
that might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. I mean, you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
That'll do it. Eliminated. This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, what a tackle.
No, someone call a dentist. Basically hammering their opponent into the floor.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Face buster plants him.
That was set up in the corner of the ring.
Early stop roll.
And a menacing look from Lola Vice.
Oh, God.
strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded.
And a chair for cover from that.
Will it be? You gotta be kidding me. This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Middle has the target acquired.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And puts her in a sensational shot. He's gone from the gauntlet.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Now entering the gauntlet is Noam Dar, ready for action. Boom! Strong. My goodness. Good gravy, what a body block.
Throws her back in from ringside. Well-placed elbow to bring up the maneuver.
Power slam.
Return fire from Dawkins. Oh, he saw it coming. Does he have it here? No, stops the count at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Stomping away. Look for this. She needs to reform. No.
Kofi Kingston has the power of positivity coursing through his veins.
This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Nails the middle. Steps through, double underhook.
The challenger comes up big.
Has it hooked in. Making his way down is Devon Dudley. Ready to take this gauntlet by storm.
This match is spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
And Devon Dudley wants more from his opponent.
And now burst up top.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Kofi Kingston wipes in new champion cover.
2 count.
Definitely an earlier end to the night than planned.
Just like the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Well behind.
German suplex. And there's another attack from Kingston.
Kingston staying alive, but you just know he's got to be thinking of a way to end all of this as soon as humanly possible.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Saw it coming. It colors it. European uppercut. Kofi got countered there. Hoisted up high here.
Slap with authority.
We got a cover. He's got a pin. This could be it. Close call makes the champ nervous.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Cargill is firing up. No doubt about it.
Thunderous powerbomb.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh my goodness. Double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
Double flapjack. Something big is coming. Up high.
Is it the cover? Kicks out after 1.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Kofi with the setup. SOS by Kingston.
And now it's Tama Tonga entering the gauntlet.
And a menacing look from Lola Banks.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Sent straight into the barricade.
It's a the challenger clearing a path to the top of the pin.
Kick out at 2.
Round 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
DDT.
Another
are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Steps through, double underhook. Just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Two. No. Kick out, kick out.
How does anyone kick out at this point?
Turn into a flap jab. Ooh, merciless looking blow. And target reverses. You know him, Dalton looking worse than ever after that.
Yeah, it's becoming a dangerous scene for Noel.
She countered that into her own offense.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Elbow puts an end to that. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Massive atomic drop. Cover. Two. And he fights it off.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Continually punishing, man.
Now has the pole set up. Got another into the cover here.
Oh, man, he's out. Dar's eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Look at this. This can't be good. Down to and a double axe handle smash.
Put down face first.
There's the cover. And still in this.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
In the corner, has to find a way.
Going for it again. This is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Kicks out. What a match. Catches the kick. Boom. Able to counter with a takedown. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, kick.
He got the shoulders down. And probably won't be running the gauntlet any longer after that. This could do it. He's down at one. Jay Cargill setting up her opponent. Big right hand gonna cut the ropes down. There is no way. No way. Ropes jaded.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There's two. There it is. Angelo Dawkins has been beaten in the gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Looks like she's going to shake it off.
Keep on. Or to the pump.
Saving grace.
The challenger comes up big.
This is about to get interesting with Blaze getting into the gauntlet.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that? You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Will it be? I think so.
It's off the pin at two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana.
Oh, man, what a move. Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
From the top. Could that be enough to gain the title? We got LA Knight heading for the gauntlet now.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Boots to the face.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Evasive maneuvering there. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
To gain the advantage. Read that one. What a display of strength here.
Goodness. Here is Mankind, who wants to prove he can survive the gauntlet. Into a reverse power slam. Wow.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury. Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. One step ahead there.
Leon gets out of the way. Representing the hard work. like he still has some gas left in the tank. Nice takedown, step for the pin.
Brett not even getting a one.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
What a way to get out of that one.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
She turns it around with the reversal. Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
A little cockiness here from Devon Dudley. Just attacking the legs.
Oh, he scattered that one.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Shayna. Are we headed toward the title change?
Two. He kicks out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
Lights and lefts
Being delivered.
There's two. Fights out at two.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Knight caught by surprise.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Inverted backbreaker.
Some good contact.
Tonga.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Still holding out of it.
The megastar looking for a BFT.
He might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Two. The champion thought that was it.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Kick to the goddess.
It stuns their opponent.
We might see a new champion crown.
Two count. That makes it official. Devon Dudley is out of this gauntlet match.
They're both young competitors, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Big clothesline.
Oh no. Eyes on the target.
Stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
And the champ recovered from that.
There's two. We have an elimination. Tonga eliminates that.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
The button.
Mr. Socko and the mandible claw.
He's... and that'll break things up.
Kick to the gut.
Nice big round. Alundra clearly wants a fight here. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Big punch finds its mark.
Scoop slam.
Hot right on the stomach creates the separation.
Let him hook.
What a bionic elbow.
What a throw. Gets the shoulders down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Oh my gosh, what impact.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Nice spins around. BFT. Are we headed toward the title change?
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Oh, that opens the door for Alundra.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, it's on now. Eric Bischoff is going to make waves in this gauntlet.
That should do it right there. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Tossed back into the ring. Oh, square shot, but up and being carried around now.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Okay, top rope now. Terrible situation. She's going for it. She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
And retaliates with a counter.
This is an interesting participant for this match.
Another superstar getting in on this gauntlet action.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Man face first.
Mankind looking to embarrass his opponent. Ooh, getting cut down by surprise.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney, John. Will get countered. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Gets intercepted. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, God, face first.
Side headlock applied. Oh, good measure. He's looking poised to finish Eric off.
That was sick. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Swinging the elbow to pump the offense.
Shoulders down. Oh, did he get it? 2.5.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Devastating elbow. His adrenaline is pumping right now. Hit down. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2. And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And Alondra finding a way to inflict more damage.
Alondra is right where she wants to be. Fighting on pure adrenaline. Thunderous right hand.
And he gets sent back into the ring. The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow. Working around the ring. Has to find a way out of this. Ooh.
Defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
She manages to reverse it.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Kick gets caught.
Phil's press.
Big down low and stuns their opponent.
We might see a new champion crown.
There's 2. Kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Stopped in their track.
LA Knight kick to the gut. LA Knight with the B-T.
2, 3, no.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Into the
I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
snap suplex. Does he get it here? There he goes. Bishop with pin advance.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
German suplex.
Samoan drop by her.
Drop.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
She kicks out with force.
Hard time believing that one.
Counters. And she's returning fire. And she saw that coming from Jax. Caught in a bad spot.
She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Effective counter.
The flip side to get out of that one.
DDT. Is it enough? The cover. 2.
take their turn. Lots of...
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. This could be it. We can see a tap.
That'll break things up.
Mankind with a nice reversal. Suplex. This might be it. The champ not keeping here.
My, that was close.
The champion's shot is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Vicious knee drop.
Shoulders down. Got her. Under Blaze has been knocked out with eliminated.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post. Here is JBL. Who will...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. He's going for the pin. This could be it. LA Knight just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Belly to belly. Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Oh, it is on now. Charlotte Flair gonna make some waves in this gauntlet.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And he has
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
Nothing fancy about that.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one. And it ends Nia Jax's time in this gauntlet match.
Round and around we go. I got lucky.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out in submission.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
From the top. Target wide and short.
taking his time, preparing to attack.
Fights the shoulder up and one. Wow. Reversal. He saw that coming.
The Undertaker entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance. Using it.
This is it. And the pin is broken by the champion. That won't beat him. I'm not sure anything will. Backbreaker. Clothesline. Oh, Lord. So effective.
Oh, man.
A release pin.
And Shamrock picks the leg. Looking for the ankle lock submission.
Ankle lock in by Sham.
In the danger zone with the ankle lock. No, kicked out of it.
Countering.
German suplex. But that's not all.
That unraveled the Thrasher. Cover here. Kick out at the last moment for Mankind.
This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
Boom. She's getting fired up, ready to show. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
So who's next? The
This could do it. Cover. No, he beats the count.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
That did not work out to Charlotte's favor. Can she turn to something else in her arsenal to finish things? Shot perfect backbreaker. Cover. A defiant kick out after one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh, and a drop kick.
On the mark. Counter to an inverted DDT.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Instead, what a German suplex.
Up they go. And that was a precise
slam.
From behind.
Shoulders down. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
So close.
The dead man has decided this ends now.
Tombstone by the Undertaker.
Can the champ recover from that?
Two. There it is. Ken Shamrock has been eliminated.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Dropped him with a big shot.
Suplex, but that's not all.
Limits could do it. Goes for the pin. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Taking the easy way.
Inverted backbreaker. Being carried around now.
Clothesline delivered. He's able to dodge out of the way. Heavy duty right hand.
Follow-away slam. Bradshaw with the clothesline from hell.
The challenger comes up clear.
This is their shining players taken out of the gauntlet.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Big backbreaker will put an end to that offense. Gets lifted into position. Running power slam.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Undertaker with a count. Straight punch.
Mankind is firing up, no doubt about it.
Red rolls through pin and combination.
Kick out just before two.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
No, don't do this. Breaking up the hold. This match will continue.
Real European uppercut. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT. Is it enough? The cover.
This is about to get interesting with twisting into the gauntlet. It's the end of the line now.
There goes one, two.
He breaks the hold and this match rolls on.
Rasher showing his instinct.
Oh, arm drag. He thinks he has it. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Two. Kicking out in time.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Unloads with the boot. Mankind trying to ramp things up.
She gets the shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it. It's ruthless striking. Look who's here. Eyeballs ready to run the table here.
Elbow drop. Pearson. And that was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Right to the neck.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
Tied up and a headbutt from behind. Boom. Good defense from him. Oh, my goodness.
Able to slip away.
Two. Kicks out. He still has life.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Vicious, downright savage grip right there.
Right across the larynx.
Hard impact to the back. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Whoa, Eddie Guerrero changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Clothesline.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh, of bliss. Not done yet.
Insult to injury. Ouch. And the cover. Kick out.
Almost inhuman at this point. Oh, walloped by a huge club. The time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone!
Good night.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Is it enough? The cover. Eliminated. The gauntlet is over for Alexa Bliss.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Oh, what a shot of the year.
Power slam. Oh. The Undertaker looking to finish this now. And down with the tombstone. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Eddie taking a step back and measuring his opponent. Drop right.
Haymaker connects.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Fights back.
Rush to the leg sweep.
High level ability being
Slide shoulders down.
And the ref can't even start the count.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Caught with a big boot. That'll rock. Does he hustle here? Got it. No, just a two.
He just lost it. JBL able to avoid impact.
Mistake made by Iowa. The chain reversals. Beautiful. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. Driver, my goodness! It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Well, clubbing blow to the back. Ooh, will it be? I think so. Kick out after 1 from the champion.
Still not enough to put him away.
And the Undertaker just got rocked there.
Yeah, but we've seen the Undertaker rise from the grave so many times. And there's the cover. Well, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Kick right to the face.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Blast off! Bam! Down he goes.
Good defense there.
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Here we go. And just playing them with that DDT there.
House kick. Man. Oh.
Lightning fast punches.
Oh, man. The Undertaker clearly wants a fight on the top.
What an impact.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Getting set up.
Mr. Psycho! From JBL.
Canada champ.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain. Look out!
Stage dive from Thrasher.
The champ might have just sealed for the hold for the pin.
Another big move.
Oh, he's out at 2.
So close, so close.
Ivor with a spin kick of doom.
Boom, backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind. Inverted DDT.
Well, you know, if there's one guy who isn't scared to fire up his opponent, it's RVD.
the floor now. Big impact off the leg drop. Oh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Oh, stiff uppercut. Backbreaker.
Look at the power of the wrestling god, JBL. Will this be enough?
Took a match for Thrasher's body. No more to this one.
And we've only just begun. Buckle up. We got 5 more entries slated for action.
Driven into the barricade. Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Lifted and completely helpless here. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. He kicks out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Eddie Guerrero trying to ramp things up. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
And he directed into the corner.
And Bradshaw
With the clothesline from him.
Oh, we head toward the title change.
You've got to be kidding me.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Got out of the way. Mankind looking to embarrass his opponent. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
Into the barricade. He counters with a great reversal. Needed a gut, create separation.
Oh, no.
Turning the tables.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And into the cover. Kick out. The hook lives on.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
And Rob's not one to get too frustrated, but you have to think the sense of urgency is starting to kick in.
So,
Here's a cover. Could be it.
elbow to the face will stop you.
And it pulls RVD back. Driving the elbow.
We could be moments away from Van Dam's demise.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone.
We might see a new champion crown.
Cover.
He's able to cut off the pin count here. He's in his grasp.
Man, the neck breaker.
This is it. It's all proven now. No match for the gauntlet.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain.
Backbreaker and backbreaker.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Will it be? It's all for him. Undertaker's not advancing in this gauntlet match.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Up high.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Not a good spot to be in. No! Kick out at 2. How? Elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
From behind.
Down with the powerbomb. Had it scouted.
Up they go! Oh, atomic drop!
competitor entering the gauntlet.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, right to the throat.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
And a reversal by Guerrero. Catches the leg. Takedown.
Oh, no, don't do this. No, no, no.
Mr. Socko and the mandible claw. And he's oh man, it's over. He's tapping. And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new 24/7 champion, Mankind!
After what seemed like an eternity, this gauntlet match has ended.
Mankind did it. He proved the naysayers and doubt.
The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, Byron, that's because Cody has worked his entire life to reach this point. Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
The following is a triple threat ladder match. And it's for the undisputed WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
It's the KO show.
Oh man, Owens does not look happy tonight.
And his opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Throughout his career, KO has let it be known he will fight anyone, anywhere.
Truly, Kevin Owens has no hint of fear in his being. A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
And here he comes.
And from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, weighing in at 268 pounds, D'Lo Brown.
Guys, we have incredibly high stakes here tonight in this ladder match.
And it's because of those stakes that I suspect these superstars will do just about anything to be the first one to climb the ladder and grab the gold.
Well, the good news for him, guys, is that he's so egotistical that he likely doesn't even realize how these people feel about him.
No kidding, Michael. Talk about living in your own little world. It must be nice to be convinced that you're the absolute best there is, period.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Wow. He averts the offense.
Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. Plenty of unique ways to use ladders as weapons in this match. What's the most effective?
I vote for high dives. Launching yourself off a ladder at an opponent is a great way to do tons of damage.
I'm all about cracking the ladder against opponents. That steel can cause a devastating impact with minimal risk.
And enters back into the ring. And did you hear the impact of that? And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
The moonsault. He answers right back. Oh, round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Front face lock on the line.
Snap swing neck breaker.
Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Here's Owens landing hard ringside.
Hurricanrana. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Down he goes. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Setting up the ladder in the corner.
Kevin Owens is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
He gets back into the ring. Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
He's so close. He can't waste any time here.
Just fingertips away now.
Oh, he's going to do it. He's good. And the safeguard of the ladder has been taken away. Hanging on for dear life.
How long can this last?
Knees meet face. Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring. Back into the ring now. Caught that and reversed it. Clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? He's grasping, reaching for it. Ah, foot just stomping down. He got nailed by that last attack.
Signature aggression from Owens on display.
Setting up for something here. Oh, right to the throat. Got out of the way that time. Set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it. Reaching for the win. This could be it.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking. Boom! He might just be stalling for time here.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Just a step ahead of Owens. Catches the leg. Ooh, gut buster.
That was all sorts of nasty.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. My, oh my, what elevation.
The prize fighter looking to have it hooked. Sit-out package powerbomb.
Kevin Owens feeling even more emboldened now, with Cody possibly completely out of commission.
Boom, utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Right in the center of the ring. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
Ladder in position, gonna make the climb.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. This could be it. He might get it down right here. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
And a reverse DDT.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Backfire into a DDT.
Big kick.
Setting up. Looks like a sit-up powerbomb.
Now heading outside.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? He's trying to reach it.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
He's grasping for the win. Holding on tight. This could be it.
Looks to have a firm grasp on it, too.
Here we go.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
And look at this. Spine buster.
Now is his opportunity. Now is his chance. Get to the ladder and climb.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Victory is within reach now.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
Oh, no, he is in a bad way. Well, he got busted wide open by that attack. Here we go again.
Driven through the ground.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Getting back into the ring now.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking. He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Have to finish the job now. You have to get it totally unhooked. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Here we go.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly. Deep into this battle, and Owens is still doling out the damage.
Owens as tough as they come, just emptying the tank for one last push.
And a direct assault has Cody breathing heavy in the late going.
Yeah, every step forward for Cody Rhodes is being met with resistance. He almost got caught by that one. Into the DDT.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Underhook applied.
Side effect.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This could end it all right here.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
I don't know what his plans are with that table, but it's going to hurt. Rhodes looking to end this. Close.
And that should create an opening.
Opportunity now to make the climb.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to grab it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now.
Not a single person in this place is...
No, don't you dare. This can't happen. This is it. Oh, my God. Oh, the impact.
He put it all on the line to hopefully eliminate the competition in this one.
But are those hopes really worth the risk? Did he just eliminate himself from the equation?
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. And he re-enters into the ring. Oh, my God, that's got to hurt.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Working on the hook here.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
And here we go. He's going to try to grab victory.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
The win is within his reach.
Just a little more.
Hey!
Figure four leg lock applied.
Got the submission, but that's not good.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Rhodes turns it around.
What is Cody Rhodes looking for here? Oh, my! Delivering the vertical breaker.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Moonsault! And this one's taken to the outside.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
Catches the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Victory is within reach now.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Closing in on the prize here.
Justin, when I tell you, this one is over, Michael.
Spinning heel kick.
The American Nightmare.
Crossroads.
That might be enough to put them away for good.
Anything to keep the competition from climbing that ladder before you.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Going for the win.
I think he's getting there. What a match this has been. What a fight.
And we're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Kendo stick to the skull. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Counter. Saw it coming. Sent out of the ring the hard way. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Trying to grab it.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Forearm smash. Clothesline. heading back into the ring now. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Yeah, no, it's long by KO. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
That ladder's going to leave a mark.
And Rhodes wants more from his opponent.
Hurricanrana! Oh. Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap. Rhodes denies the attack.
Cody looking for the win. This could do it. Crossroads.
He might have spent all his energy with that move.
He has to fight through the exhaustion. The path to victory is in his grasp.
From the top. He quickly slides into the ring.
Uh-oh. Stunner! That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
It is his time to take care of business.
Uh-oh. Heading to ringside now. Slam!
With authority.
He'll make his way to the ring. Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do. Pretty well felt that coming. Caught with that sharp elbow. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's trying to reach it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it. No, now's not the time for Butterfingers.
Tough break. This is truly awesome. Way to avoid that. Kick hits the mark.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
You can tell he's looking to end this here. Middle rope. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
To reverse. Bringing this back into the ring. He has an answer for Rhodes. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Rhodes hooking his opponent. And
ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment? Have to move fast. Time is of the essence. Oh, God. Right to the cranium. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Cody toying with his opponent a little bit.
And down with a twist.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Earth-shaking power slam. The target's been acquired once more.
He's doing anything it takes, but he's still got to ascend the ladder.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Check your face after that one. Connects. Saw it coming. Moonsault.
Oh, no. That's what a killer instinct looks like.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Reaching for the prize.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Keeping at it.
We have a winner and even more, a new champion, Cody Rhodes.
Let's take a little look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
irresistible force.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Standing at 6 feet tall, towering over the entire women's division.
And Nia intends to lay waste to everyone who crosses her way.
Yeah, Nia really is not like most girls in her drive to decimate the opposition.
Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
Tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
And this one's officially underway with Naomi looking to bring home the W.
One of the most innovative in-ring talents in WWE. Naomi's always working to push herself, always working to get better and do things no one even expected of her.
Yeah, Naomi has a way of surprising the competition each time she's out there.
But there is only one irresistible force, though, and her name is Nia Jax. Standing tall and looming over the competition. You don't have to like her, but you'd be smart to fear her.
I definitely fear her. Big cross body.
Maybe not, maybe not. And she kicks out right away.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Oof.
The path to victory for Nia Jax couldn't be simpler here. She just has to steamroll the opposition. There's no time for holding back or playing it safe. If she mercilessly unleashes her full power, I don't see how she can be stopped.
It's true that Jax's power is incredibly intimidating. Your straightforward strategy could be all it takes here.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
From the top rope. Oh, she had Naomi's number. Naomi put a stop to that. And oh my God, what a forearm!
That's a jaw.
Sit-out jawbreaker!
You can pick up your teeth in the third row.
And she slides her back to the mat. Turns it around. Fighting back with everything she has. Contact to the back of the neck.
A little back trample there, and okay, I respect those moves.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Oh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent and delivering an epic leg drop.
Can she do it here? And she's not done yet.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
All the way up. And powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out.
Two. Oh, kick out at two.
Unbelievable resilience. Naomi staying alive here tonight.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline. Drops the elbow.
Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
This is exactly what Nia needs to be doing. Mercilessly using her power to devastating effect.
A running sit-out jawbreaker. On a stomp. Naomi had it turned around.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Measured elbow drop. She could be on her way to a countout.
And Jax is turning to the crowd for assurance. She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
I have no idea how she's still standing. She escapes the attack.
Cinches up the arm and a
Vicious kicks to the jaw. Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
Uh-oh, feel the glow! There it is.
It is. It's locked in. How?
A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break.
Muscled all the way up and got the setup, and there's the powerbomb. Naomi felt that one big time.
And a big victory here tonight. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax with the big win.
Naomi fought with all she had, but in the end, it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, but you can't extinguish that fire inside Naomi. You can't stop the glow. You got to believe that Naomi will pick herself up and come back stronger than ever. Here we go, guys.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Mount Laurel, New Jersey, weighing in at 406 pounds, the Beast.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
He cannot be frozen in awe. Must be prepared to slay the giant. Indeed, the largest superstar in the history of sports
And his
entertainment.
opponent from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
There is only one Andre the Giant.
Yeah, a man whose supremacy is unmatched. And a man who helped build the very foundation of WWE.
A tower of a man, but the epitome of evil and destruction.
Andre can do whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
We see Andre the Giant's extraordinary size. You can feel the disdain and seething anger from the 8th wonder of the world.
Andre's cold, calculated stare is petrifying. This man is obsessed with annihilating opponents.
I hesitate to visualize the destruction that will occur at the massive hands of Andre the Giant.
And he has his work cut out for him here, facing off against someone who feels he's been disrespected lately. Someone who's really come out here with something to prove.
I do not know that I agree he's been disrespected lately, but if he wants respect, it would do him good to win this matchup. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
And he gets the shoulder up.
Still too early in this match. Manages to slip out of the way.
One step ahead there. Man, what does Andre the Giant need to do in this matchup if he wants to walk away with the win?
Andre needs to focus on doing those things only he can, like completely overpowering and manhandling his opponent. The more Andre uses his mighty strength, the more the field will tilt in his favor.
Oh, that'll fillet your chest. Looks like that really got him there.
What ferocity from Andre there.
DDT. Boom.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. I think this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Counters.
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Tackles, ruthless. Fast thinking saved him there.
Into the ring again now. Up high. To the top. A diving hammer strike.
Pow, what a shot.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy? Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Taking aim on the arm. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professional.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
before 3. Wow.
Oh, no. Andre with the splash. Good night.
That's it. The Giant just ended things.
The Giant got it. The Giant gains the victory.
Trick is about to do some whooping.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams.
Man who's been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams.
It's always a showcase of Williams' abilities when he competes.
Oh, Trick's just giving the WWE Universe what they want to see.
Here comes the young OG, ready to get bouncy.
And his opponent from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans.
An impressive young man signed his NXT contract at just 19 years old.
Yeah, Javon Evans is living his dream and sharing his joy.
Trick Williams ready to get things going in this one, and there's something about Trick, just this absolute magnetism he has whenever he shows up.
Yeah, Michael, Trick has that charisma, that effortless cool. Trick is just authentically himself, and that causes people to naturally gravitate to him.
We've seen it also cause others to resent and envy Trick, though, Byron. The effortless air about Trick is something of a double-edged sword, it seems.
And in the other corner, we have the young OG, Javon Evans, who's always ready to step up to a fight.
Javon's a competitor with mind-blowing athleticism. We all need to buckle up because it's about to get bouncy in here.
The ripcord Spanish fly!
So some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Oh, man.
And he turned it around.
Knew what was coming there.
Punch right in the head.
Corey, what do you think could be the difference maker when taking on Trick Williams?
This could all come down to putting Trick out of his depth, Cole. The key is to out-wrestle Trick, out-maneuver him. Make Trick Williams wrestle your match, not his own. That'll put Trick on the back foot for sure.
with a side headlock. Ooh, Trick getting worked on right now.
And this is what you have to do against a guy like Trick Williams. Outmaneuver him. Make Trick wrestle your match.
Getting tossed.
And a direct attack brought to Trick there.
Devon is certainly raising the intensity.
All the way out.
Suplex.
Counter by Javon. Oh, strong impact.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him. Oof.
All the momentum in the corner of Evans now.
I don't see Evans slowing down. He's doing it.
Going for the pin. No, stops the count at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
I didn't think things had gotten this heated between them.
Byron, this feels like it's close to going nuclear.
Tick, tick, boom.
Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Wrestle him down.
It's cinched in. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Double stop right to the arm. Big elbow drop. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Slam down.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Gets put into the barricade. Williams showing no fear, no intimidation. You just love seeing him get knocked down a pin.
Tackles, ruthless. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Ooh! Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Being set up in the corner for something.
Forearm. Manages to reverse it.
Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Knew a Trick had coming. Clubbing blow to the back. Alexander finds the mark. And he's clearly on his last legs now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Still only got one.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Scoop slam.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming. Kick to the midsection. Full head of steam. Neckbreaker. That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just then.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelief. Schoolboy.
Shoulders are down. Rope break. Too close to the ropes. up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Punch right in the head. Uh-oh. Book it! Going for the pin for the win. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has slipped. Williams with the trick.
This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out? Makes the cover. Oh, he kicked out.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Not looking good in this position. Running power slam.
Devon Evans showing crazy agility with a double springboard splash.
2. Now celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Oh, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
one of sports entertainment's greatest disruptors, Eric Bischoff.
And let's not forget the creator of Monday Nitro.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the NWO from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 195 pounds, Eric Bischoff.
The head honcho of WCW and the evil genius behind the NWO.
Let's not forget the most infamous general manager in the history of Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, you gotta think Eric Bischoff is just always scheming, always has a devious plan in his back pocket.
And while Eric himself may not necessarily be a fighter, he is a black belt martial artist.
Not afraid to bend and break every rule to get on top.
One of the baddest men to ever step foot in the WWE. He's a Hall of Famer.
And his opponent from Warner Robins, Georgia, weighing in at 275 pounds, Farouk.
You know, I've noticed something, guys. It seems like Farouk is never in a good mood, except at the poker table.
Because when he's in that ring, it's all about beating up the competition.
No nonsense, no frills, all business. We got action here, and when it comes to Eric Bischoff, you must keep your eyes wide open at all times.
Facts, Michael. Bischoff will look for any shortcut to gain the advantage, and then he'll exploit it.
It's one despicable act after the next, Byron. Bischoff doesn't play fair as a media executive or an in-ring competitor.
Yeah, but then we've got Farouk in the other corner, a man whose influence can be seen all over the WWE.
Farouk has always known that if you want to be on top in WWE, you have to take it. Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Every strike more devastating than the last.
And Bischoff is showing off his skills.
Heavy work being done to Farouk right now.
Crackle, pop. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Bischoff proving too much to handle with that. Just raining down punches.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Eric Bischoff obviously has no problem cutting corners in and out of the ring. How much do you think that will help him here, Corey?
It's too soon to say, Cole, but he needs to make sure to focus. Whatever tricks Bischoff has up his sleeve, it can only help him for so long. Instead, he needs to take this match seriously, dust off his martial arts training, and get to work.
Driven right into the post. Get this back into the ring now.
Farouk taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Power slam.
He might actually get the win here.
Kick out at one.
Not even a near fall there.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
And that's closer to what I expected. I don't know if it...
Incoming.
Diving into the leg drop.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Ooh, harsh kick. Oh, going low with the kicks.
Low kick.
Kicks. Look at these kicks. Bang!
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
Their competition and getting the cover here.
And a kick out.
He thought he had it.
That's using your head.
He's getting fired up.
Uh-oh. Things just changed in a big way.
There is no reason for him to be out here. Oh, where are they?
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Oh, he timed that counter well. Bischoff gets intercepted.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Got their opponent up.
Snake eyes. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Oh, did you hear that?
Down run with the schoolboy, shoulders are down. This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. You can see that each strike drips.
Scissors kick with authority. Farouk has a problem here.
And the cover. He kicks out somehow.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
Goodness gracious. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Farouk sidesteps.
Hellacious power slam.
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Raise the roof. He's got the victory. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, Farouk!
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
The odds were stacked against them, but they are standing tall now.
Yeah, but they shouldn't expect the same results each time. They got lucky here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
The energy in the building just went way up.
An extensive gymnastics background for this woman, highly sought after on a collegiate level.
Thea has shown great aptitude and technical ability at such a young age and relative inexperience level.
What I like about Hale is that she's a total ball of energy. It's almost infectious.
I wouldn't go that far. She acts like she wakes up and has 10 energy drinks and then another 10 for good measure.
Thea Hale is ready to step up to any challenge.
Now Hale's set to change the minds of all the doubters and naysayers tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Total Non-Stop Action Women's World Champion, Thea Hale. And her opponent, from Laredo, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line.
We got Thea Hale in the ring, a young superstar who relentlessly chases after her goals. It's pretty admirable.
Yeah, Hale has gotten knocked down plenty of times, but she always dusts herself off and gets back up. And she's always standing up for herself no matter what.
It's a great mentality for Hale to have, and I'm sure it'll play majorly into this match tonight.
And then we've got the self-proclaimed prodigy across the ring, Roxanne Perez.
It may be self-proclaimed, Saxton, but Roxanne backs it up every time she sets foot in the ring. At such a young age, Roxanne's already proven herself as the yardstick by which other superstars should be measured.
Roxanne now has a leg up in this match.
Any of Thea Hale's defenses have been pegged. Textbook scoop slam.
Misses the target. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Ooh, a little shove.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that.
Dragging their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Big right connects.
Uh-oh. And Roxanne had it scouted. She reverses. And
Right to the schoolgirl.
this one's far from over.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out.
kick out exerts energy.
Corey, what do you think Thea Hale needs to do here if she wants to get the W?
We know Thea loves to charge into things with a head of steam, but she's going to need to pick her spots carefully here. Play it safe even. Now's not the time to make easily avoidable rookie mistakes. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And retaliates with a counter.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Put down face first.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Vicious double axe handle.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton. Roxanne putting in the work.
Roxanne knows, do the work, and results will follow.
And we've seen how this rivalry is escalating to the point that no one involved cares about the collateral damage they caused.
Hell, Michael, they don't even care about their own well-being. They just want to destroy and embarrass the other, no matter the price or consequences.
That is what makes this whole situation so scary.
Returning back to the ring.
Almost used all of the count there.
Perez on the receiving end.
Finally, Thea's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Thea's survival instincts are taking over.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, now it's about Thea maintaining some of this pressure. Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle. Ooh!
What more can these two superstars do to each other?
Whatever it takes to win.
The Explorer! That might have done it. This could be it. The champ kicks out with authority.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
As the arm trapped her. Had the arm trapped. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Oh, double knee arm breaker.
The champ is starting to suffer.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain? All the intensity of Thea Hale bursted out with that maneuver.
Cover for the championship. Our celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
Here comes Gallus.
A group of true Scottish hooligans.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Mark Coffey and Wolfgang Gallus.
Recklessly dangerous team of Gallus looking focused tonight.
There's no telling what sort of damage they'll deal out in this match. There is no safe quarter when Gallus is in action. Everyone is a target.
Unapologetic to their core, selfish to their core. This is the Judgment Day.
Well, the Judgment Day don't care who they offend or who they tick off because they always have the numbers.
And their opponents, first at a combined weight of 420 pounds, Dominic Mysterio and Carlito, the Judgment Day.
Look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent in this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The team that has long proclaimed to run Monday Night Raw, heck, all of WWE.
Well, the Judgment Day are more than just a team. They're a unit, a family.
A family that'll stab you in the back if they think you've outgrown them or if you've gotten too big to control.
Well, sometimes you gotta get rid of your toxic family members.
Put your hair up and square up.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
From the MMA world to Tough Enough to NXT to upper management, you can never count Sonya out.
Well, that MMA background you mentioned is what makes Sonya so dangerous, along with her unparalleled vindictive streak.
She's a powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background.
Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings behind the scenes.
Now, been a recipe for success for her at times, though.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
Representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark.
You know, Stark has had plenty of championship gold in NXT, but did not miss a step when joining the main roster and continuing her dominance on the biggest stages.
And that's because Zoe has the attitude you need to be a success in WWE.
herself undeniable, well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will.
They're here.
And at a combined weight of 491 pounds, Vince McMahon and Greg the Hammer Valentine.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, someone's career is going to change tonight. Their life's going to be altered. Whoever can retrieve the briefcase, grab the contract to guarantee them a world title opportunity at a time of their choosing. Who will it be at Money in the Bank? One of the most unique tag titles around, the NXT Unity Championships are on the line tonight.
We've seen some strange pairings contend for these titles already, Michael, and some amazing matches with these championships on the line as well.
Something tells me we're going to see another amazing match now that the Unity Championships are on the line tonight.
Corey, how do you prepare for a major match?
The biggest key is just showing up. As soon as you hit that ring, the adrenaline starts pumping, and it's like you're on autopilot. You'll soon find out exactly what you need to do to win.
Oh, clothesline! Measured up, and fist drop. And he's going to the top. What's he hoping to find down there?
No matter which way he uses that ladder, there's going to be a crash.
Pretty drop kick.
Speed with the ladder.
Bang right in the face. She had that scouted.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Goldust has the possibility to completely unravel here.
Teed off. But it was being held back with each of those strikes. Driven into the steel steps. The steel ladder being used as a weapon. Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
The champion is getting rocked a little.
Son, you're making that look almost effortless.
He cuts it off. Dominic with the reversal.
We all know what's going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation. Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Forcing her right out of the ring. Good move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Playing off our announce desk, things are about to turn disastrous.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. Hey, you can't do that.
All is fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Across the face. Man.
Inverted Frankensteiner. Just whiplash impact right to the head on that one.
And heading up top.
Oof, went right into the post. Taking flight.
Hurricane on him. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Headlock. Cheap shot right above the eye. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Triangle armbar applied.
Triangle, triangles it. Triangle submission. A lot of trouble here. Oh, look at this.
Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape.
headed to the top now. Nice calf kick, great elevation. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Got it where he wants.
German suplex.
Oh, what a knee.
Still get back. Boom. Man. Oh, what a kick. Kick to the gut.
Jelly legs about to stumble head first into danger.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here. There's a submission on the way. It's in. Make it for a leg lock.
Roll choke at the top.
This may end it right here.
That's it. No getting up from that.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
And now DeVille set ringside. One step ahead there.
This has been an epic encounter. These fans are sending the decibel level up the scale. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Military press. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Sunset. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Good night. Big plans for that ladder here.
Those plans, I'm sure.
German suplex. Booming boot. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves pain. That's unnecessary.
Buster.
Well, sinner. Nasty.
And he retaliates.
Carlito looking to hook his opponent for a suplex. Oh no! A running hurricane right.
And Carlito takes on another heart attack.
Carlito does not want to be fighting from underneath this late in the game.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, this is in a lot more than rough shape here.
Popendo. And that's going to impair Dominic.
Double knees.
Back step.
Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
The action spilling in our direction. Pulling up to the turnbuckle here. From the top. And now we have Dominic Mysterio. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Oh, clothesline. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Attitude behind it. A running elbow drop. Now Coffee in control. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at that. Double underhook suplex. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
She's got the ladder positioned how she wants it.
Deadly Facelock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position.
Leaping from the ladder is no simple task.
Fear be damned. Destruction is on the menu. Nasty elbow shot. Trying to create separation.
And he gets just...
There's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure four leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
And he just decides to end the hold.
I wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Here comes the setup. Double underhook.
Can the champ recover from that?
Dominic gets cut off. She's launched out of the ring. An elbow will break that up.
This is turning into Swanson Street.
And just an uncalled for underhanded attack there.
Oh my gosh! Fought off with another punch. Rapid shots right to the gut.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Neck breaker. Mark Coffey in control.
Watch the quickness on this.
DT. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Dominic gets the better there.
Steel chair to the temple. There's some power behind that punch.
Uh-oh. No way. Good God. Inverted Frankensteiner. He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now. Riders in position. Gonna make the climb.
This could end it all right here.
And it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Ready to strike. Graceful impact. Off the left.
Mark Coffey in control. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Mark Coffey in control. He's got a real chance here.
I think so, Michael. And the champs retain.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
here are your winners, and still the NXT Young Tag Team Champions, Wolfgang and Mark Coffey Gallas.
Here comes a hard-nosed, merciless technician.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 200 pounds, Charlie Dempsey!
Second-generation superstar, shares his father's love and mastery of grappling.
And has the same vindictive streak as his dad, too.
Dempsey taking more of a leadership role in the no-quarter catch crew.
The Mini Don nickname isn't just a joke. Dempsey's only gotten tougher, more cutthroat.
And willing to do whatever it takes to win. Ha ha ha! Are you guys ready?
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 240 pounds, Dino and
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait. He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high.
Hey, you want to talk about a throwback competitor? Look no further than Charlie Dempsey.
Yeah, Charlie Dempsey has taken it upon himself to bring back real grit in the WWE, to expose the pretend tough guys here in the locker room.
Grizzled beyond his years, Dempsey's as old school as they come.
But he's tasked with quite the challenge in the form of his competitor across the ring. This guy's been tormenting the WWE roster for weeks now.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking sky high.
Tremendous drop kick. Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this.
Not yet.
Oh, ouch.
What path should an opponent take against a skilled competitor like Charlie Dempsey? How do you get the better of him?
No, I try to brute force the problem, just overpower Dempsey. Charlie's a gifted technician, but he's not a powerhouse. So beat him down in a stand-up fight. Bam!
He's able to counter that. Torture rack.
No, a neck breaker.
I think you really felt that one.
He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world...
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Guillotine!
Looking to counter the guillotine. Look at this power.
What a hard right hand. Series of them. This superstar is turning this match around. Oh! Uh-oh. Covers. Could this be it?
Oh, he turns it around and has the pin. Just gets the shoulder up. Not yet.
Lands an elbow.
Whoa. Oh. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Oh, what a knee lift. Dempsey at the mercy of his opponent.
Look at all the power being thrown Dempsey's way. Charlie's unable to contend with this stand-up game.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. It's locked in.
And delivers it. Oh, right there, elbow. And gets out of it.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches provide an escape plan.
Charlie might be able to start.
Full Nelson, prying open the arms, and right to the back of the neck.
Stop! That could ground Dempsey for good.
I think that's it. That must be it. There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Dempsey in a bit of danger.
Charlie unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Dempsey wasting no motion on the counter.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Reversal after wheelbarrow takedown, shoulders down, extra leverage bridge.
And the count stopped short of two.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Charlie might be able to start mounting something here.
He's able to stop that onrush, now looking to capitalize.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one.
You can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
Pile driver on its way. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver. And this might be Dempsey's night right here.
What is the ref doing? Don't worry about that now. Get down and count.
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
Put your ones up for Solo.
The follower is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
You're looking at the man who transformed the bloodline, made it more dangerous.
And even more unpredictable.
Solo Sikoa strikes fear into everyone.
Getting set to take on the Apex Predator, the Viper.
One of the greatest of all time. This is going to be a rough night for him.
The Apex Predator has arrived.
One of the all-time greats has seen and done everything there is to do in this business.
Representing Evolution from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Ice water in his veins and death in his eyes.
Randy Orton has left a trail of fallen that has spanned over 2 decades.
And there are very few champions in this game who are more decorated than the Apex Predator.
And we also know that when Randy Orton goes to that place, it's over.
A competitor who knows what he's doing at all times.
That's why there's only one Apex Predator, and his name is Randy Orton.
Does this man have the answer for the unrestrained aggression that comes when facing Solo Sikoa?
The Viper Randy Orton in action here tonight. Randy's always ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Yeah, you can never let your guard down around Randy. This is a superstar who performs at the highest level and somehow makes it look effortless. So if Orton catches you sleeping for even a second, oh man, he'll pounce on you like a wild animal without even a moment's hesitation.
They don't call Randy the Apex Predator for nothing, Byron.
And fighting out of the opposite corner is the self-appointed tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, a man who launches every attack with the sole purpose of benefiting the bloodline.
You can see the look in Solo's eyes. This is a cold-blooded individual who demands to wear the Ulafala and will do anything to keep it. Top wrist lock applied.
His instinct. He just flipped the script there.
I'll time it now.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
Boom. What an impactful STO.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Watch the quickness on this.
Snap suplex.
Down opponent. And a double axe handle smash. And the punishing streak of Sikoa just got a bit halted.
Boom! Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Followed by a stomp.
You can see the dominance on display. And he goes for the pin. And he manages to kick out in one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the... And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton.
Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Solo needs to start reacting quicker.
Randy Orton
hoisting up his opponent. Launches. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
raining down right hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
Orton so evasive. What a burning lariat.
Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
Solo making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
Orton putting his opponent right where he wants him.
Vintage Orton! The cover for the win.
And he fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Running knee.
Looking to go up high. From the top. He fails to connect.
Lights are out for Sikoa.
Shoulders down. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on it. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
This is grueling. Look at the torque.
Nice escape. Close fist connects.
Back and forth we go. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Drop kick.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Randy now for the win. Kick out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
An RKO from out of nowhere.
Orton might take it here.
Shoulders are down. And it's all over. Randy Orton got it done.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
It looks like it's Solo Sikoa who suffers the loss in this one.
The taste of defeat in Sikoa's mouth. As dangerous as this man is, something like this can only add fuel to his fire.
Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the World Tag Team Championship, and accompanied by Valhalla at a combined weight of 552 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again. WWE Universe, take a look at what true dominance looks like.
Yeah, take a look at a cocky, sleazy, underhanded faction that the Judgment Day has become.
And Judgment Day wants to decimate the competition by any means necessary.
And accompanied by Liv Morgan at a combined weight of 370 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
Look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent of this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
These are the kids your parents warned you about. The kids your parents begged you to stay away from.
The Judgment Day roaming around WWE like they own the place.
A mentality that served plenty of legends very well and only does the same for future legends like the Judgment Day.
This one's for the World Tag Team Championship, and it will be decided in this TLC match. Tables, ladders, and chairs in the ring with Ivar and Eric. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Finn Balor and JD McDonough.
The challengers have a fierce look of determination in their eyes, extremely focused on reaching for a new title. The champion could be in for a very disturbing scene in this one.
I think that statement was obviously clear as soon as the champ looked around ringside.
Byron, we know this action is going to be fast and furious. What are important things to remember?
You need to realize that it is all about making your own opportunity to climb the ladder.
It's all lead from the top.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Nice neck breaker.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Look at this. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. From behind.
Landing the uppercut.
Dodges away.
Oh, attack to the midsection.
He dodges out of danger.
Balor timed that just right.
launching to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
A terrifying look for Ivar's opponent.
Side slam. Looked like JD's focus got rattled there. Powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. He gets back into the ring. Ooh, and fights back.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
And he breaks up.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Take off! Whoa, look out!
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. Working on the hook here.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Maybe, just maybe, it's caught.
Lift off!
Here he is, heading back into the ring.
That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
He's got a firm grip. This could be it, guys.
Unless there's an act of God in the next few seconds, he absolutely has this match won.
Yes, they did it. New tag team champs.
Well, tables, ladders, and chairs. Do I need to say any more?
Here are your winners, and the new World Tag Team Champions, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders!
The Demolition Derby of WWE is over, and here's the team that survived TLC.
We saw this team, TCB and TLC, and now they're feeling A-OK.
Saxton, it's time for you to G-O. And here come three women looking to take control.
Perhaps the most dominant women's faction in WWE history.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Io Sky, Asuka, and Kairi Singh, Damage Control.
Three women who make each other better.
No doubting that, but they've been taking shortcuts to get to the top of the women's division.
Yeah, and here's the sad part, Michael. They don't have to take all those shortcuts.
Well, you're actually right about that, Saxton. I agree, but shortcuts are what will get them to the top sooner rather than later.
Well, Damage Control looks ready for a fight, but most likely, not a fair one.
The EST of WWE.
And their opponents, first, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Hey, Bianca, make such a confident entrance.
Let's be honest, it's because Bianca Belair realizes exactly how great she is.
Corey, not just great, the greatest. Get it? The WWE Universe loves cheering on the EST.
Well, come on. Her energy is just infectious. I see Graves even dancing over there.
I'm not sure I'd call that dancing.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
And from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
An absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance. Viciousness has never looked so good. Damage Control looks ready for battle.
We know Damage Control is all about winning at all costs, doing whatever it takes to ensure the victory. So, folks, keep that in the back of your minds as this match progresses. Things could get chaotic very quickly.
Each team looking to make an impact, looking to shake up the landscape of the tag team division.
Well, I'll take it one step further, Saxton. These teams have a goal of dominating the division. Stop! Kick lands.
Moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she gets the shoulders up.
He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
She fights back with the counter.
She gets around the attack. Steering clear there. Suplex brings them down.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Boom, what a forearm.
Bianca outthought her there. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. When you see a unit as aligned as they are,
Trying to end this match here and now.
Powering out at one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
I can't believe someone that big can fly like that.
The pure malice inside the ring right now is so potent, you can feel it in the air.
No question these superstars have nothing but contempt for one another. The entire WWE Universe has been unable to keep their eyes off this feud.
can you blame them?
Here we go. Oh, wow. Check this out, guys. Rolling crucifix.
Oh, wow.
This will make you dizzy.
There it is. This could be it.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
She is still very much in this.
Being placed in the corner here.
Dropped with a suplex.
I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done. Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target, cover. Does she have it?
She breaks the count quick.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Double team. A hip toss. And a kick to boot.
Oof. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Ah, back fist to the mush.
The EST looking for a vertical suplex. But Belair shows up and shows out. Squats for reps. Ridiculous strength on the stalling suplex.
She's starting to struggle here.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Oh, one more big blow there.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see...
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Exhibiting a great...
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Oh, that spear.
Interceptor, Corey.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Tags in their partner, holding the opponent, ascending to the top rope, ready for takeoff. And Bianca felt the full force of that. Oh, this could be over. Oh, man.
Tag made.
Hoisting their opponent over their shoulder, and check out this power, a series of squats, and then a power slam.
There's the tag.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, great display of strength with the soup. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She breaks the ref's count.
match continues on.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Getting set up.
Tag made. What does this team have in store for here? Uh-oh. DDT!
Followed by a suplex. Kyrie's on Dream Street.
Making the save. Still alive here.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man.
With the counter. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2 count.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here are your winners, the team of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
Damage control, lost control, and are leaving here defeated.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
Well, he has got to take things seriously now because Gunther sure will.
The mouthpiece of Imperium.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who was stuck at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport.
Well, that is quite an introduction from Kaiser, introducing Gunther and espousing their mission statement.
Flanked by his most trusted confidant, Ludwig Kaiser.
There is no telling what these two men can do together in WWE. Gunther, Kaiser, two men in complete synchronicity, exhibiting complete dominance.
And set to prove exactly why they believe the mat is sacred.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that. And now he gets back into the ring.
Supposed to use a ladder.
Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try to unhook it now.
It's gonna take some time, but you got to just keep going.
Ladder matches are notoriously dangerous. Corey, how can you mitigate the risk effectively tonight?
Well, it's not so much about mitigating as it is embracing. In this type of match, you have to embrace the chaos and tap into your survival instinct. That's what gets rewarded in a ladder match.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves pain. Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw.
Ooh, he fends that off. And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Looking to free it here. Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
I don't like the looks of these guys. Vulnerable against the ladder.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Drop kick. Hits the mark.
Wasting no motion on the counter. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? He's grasping, reaching for it.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Slam! What impact!
And for the moment, Gunther gets knocked down a peg.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition. Knee drop.
Picking up speed off the rope.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Could this be the beginning of the end?
Cinching in the anaconda. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Headed up that ladder, center of the ring.
Making the long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands. So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Oh, this should be it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that gets reversed on.
The ring general showing off his power. Delivering a power bomb. Doing what you gotta do to eliminate the competition.
But can they follow up on this momentum? Can they make the climb?
Trying to grab it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment? It's only a matter of time now.
Furiously trying to unhook it now. He's going for it. This could be it.
Now we're looking at certain victory right here, guys.
Maybe.
Never assume. What a win. Gunther is still your champion.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
And what a ladder match that was. To be the winner of that match, to be the one that successfully climbed the ladder, well, that is more than cause for celebration.
Yeah, you can sense the aggravation in CM Punk. He thought he had this one.